Hey, yo, what's good? What's good? What's pop with you? All right, there we go. Chat is up. Chat is up. All right. And we are live on YouTube. Connection good. Okay. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right. Let's fix AMC and GME. Because for some reason they're always at the bottom. For some reason, I do not know why Weevil keeps doing this. Let's put them back at the top. Okay. Now, hopefully you took profits, y'all. Like I said, hopefully you took them profits. Hopefully you listened to your boy and took them profits. You feel me? Hey. Now, we still in the game. But you got to take profits. Listen to why you got to take profits. Because when you take profits up here and you buy back down here, you can do what's called portfolio management and make money in a recycling fashion. You just recycle. You buy down here, you sell up here. You buy down here, you sell up here. Do it over and over again. But anyways, we want to see AMC hold $7. So let's go ahead and mark that red. Most likely going to see this retest here. Very obvious. We're going to see the $7 retest on AMC and then $15.50 on GME. I would say $15.50. And yeah, look, $15.48 right here. Yep. So $15.50 on GME and $7 on AMC. 100% going to be retested. 100%. Let's see if we can't pull up some short interest numbers. Short interest for AMC has been going up. We got 11.53 right here on Fintel. I trust Fintel a little bit more than Ortex, honestly. Here's Ortex numbers though, in case you're interested. It's been stuck at 780. The site's been, I know this site updates, but it's been saying the same thing every single day. This site updates, so I know it does. It's a good site for information. Damn, they used almost 5 million short shares. Or not 5 million, 2 million short shares. Holy cow, they had 8 million. Why would you ever need that many short shares? Holy cow. So they had 8 million and they used, or they only have 3 left. They used 4 to 5 million shares, guys, over some time of this period, and it didn't do anything. Something's happening. I think they're getting really, really scared about the short thesis being dead. I think that, I mean, because there really is no reason to short this company no more. Not to the extent that it's being shorted. I don't know. There's a lot of speculation. I don't want to speculate too much. I don't like saying the I think thing. Man, I love looking back and seeing how accurate my predictions were. I mean, look at this shit. And this is all the time. This is all the time that happens. Like, I always have to go back and erase those. Look, see, from here. This is from the other day. I always have to go back and erase these lines because of how accurate my predictions are. It's actually kind of insane that price follows the price paths that I make. It's kind of insane. Sorry guys, hold on. I'm trying to fix my channel real quick. Ah, shit. You guys can't see that, right? Okay, yeah, you can't see that. What? Alright, view your channel. Customize channel. Thank you. And let's put dates. Let's put dates on these videos since they're all the same. Yeah, this morning it tried to make me do ads. Like it controlled when the ads went on. I was like, no. It was like, are you sure you don't want us to control it for you? I was like, why? So you can wait till I get peak viewership and then run an ad and then kill all my momentum? Nah, I'm good. It asked me like 3 times. Good morning. Y'all took profit, right? All right, good job. Hold on, I gotta send out links and then I get predictions. I really should start the video like 15 minutes early, but I be tired, y'all. To be real with you guys. I gotta get back on my shit. I gotta get back on my grind. My 2 video a day shit. Get back on my grind. My grind, my grind. Money back on my mind. Looks like Bitcoin's working on the breakout. Oh no, what is that? Copyright music, where'd it come from? No. Please, Lord, that was only a second. Oh, I'm already scared. I'm already scared. I think I caught it. I think I caught it. I had my phone in my hand. And next thing I know, commercial starts playing. Lord have mercy on my soul. I know that was a copyrighted song. Did you hear it? It was all Christmassy and shit. I live in Florida. Christmas don't exist here. Bro, if you guys gotta keep deleting the same person over and over again, Bano, you have direct contact with me. You can just ask me, like, hey, can I delete this person? Just give me a holler. Just give me a holler before you do it, okay? Hey, what happened to SQQQ? It looks like it's breaking out. SQQ looks like it's breaking out. I can't play copyrighted music. I could play music, but I was just playing it and a commercial came on and then it screwed me over. But I want you guys to listen, bro. The dollar and the VIX is up. The market is coming back down, y'all. And SQQQ is going back up. I'm trying to tell people SQQQ is the play, but no, nobody wants to listen. I said SPY put since yesterday. I think I can put a trade out for this. I want to see it break above 1650. I'll play music. I will play it, but I just can only play certain types. I don't know what it is, but some people hate me so much that they just can't wait until I fuck up, and then they want to like dogpile on me. Like when they thought I got wrecked on SQQQ, like people are just waiting for my downfall. It's so crazy. Well, keep waiting, bitch. Bro, cause I've been in this game, dog. First of all, I'm gonna keep making this money. You're gonna be waiting a long ass fucking time. Thank you for the super chat. Okay, strike prices. Make sure you guys check the Discord. I'm making a Discord trade right now. Okay, so I just got a new trade for you guys. Oh, let me fix it. Oops. Let me add this. Hold on. So I'll delete it real quick. Delete message. And add this. You always want to add pictures. Oh, and I messed it up. 17 and 1750. And then add the picture. All right, there. Now it's finally up. Now I got a new trade for you guys. Nah, I don't care about haters. I'm just saying it's weird that people want to see me like fall off like that. It's crazy. Okay, so just like I said, GameStop $15.50 and AMC $7. Just like I said, I'm sorry that I have to tell you guys these things. It's just what the charts tell me. I don't want to tell you that the price is going to have to come down, but eventually you'll understand that price has to come down in order to go up. Price has to pull back to go up. So therefore, you must pull back in order to move forward. Do you understand? It's a natural process. It's a natural process. Damn, what's going on for SQQQ? Try to tell him. I don't know why people don't be listening, bro. But you can do whatever you want. Hopefully you took profits on them SPY puts too. Did you take profit on the SPY puts? Oh man, I hope you did. I hope you did. Dude said it sounds like I have wet lips. First of all, that sounds seductive. And second of all, of course my lips are wet. They're near my mouth. What do you want me to have, dry lips? The hell? I don't even know what that means. Why'd this guy say 485? 485? Are you saying AMC's going to 485? Is that what you're saying? Is it just pick the lowest number we can find for AMC today? This AMC's depression phase, my boy. This is the V shape. This is this part right here. This is where GameStop and AMC are both at. I don't know. Looks like GameStop might be slightly ahead of AMC. Just ever so slightly. No, AMC is going to pull back to $7. It's probably going to hold this level here. Listen, I don't know what the freak be going on, but listen, I got to, hold on. Time out, guys. I see all of the normal people. You guys are cool. But I'll see these like new random numbers pop up. Like these new random names pop up. And they be freaking out. Like, we just had a 7% run yesterday. So a 3% retracement is normal. And GameStop had like 15 or 23%, some crazy shit like that. Here, I'll tell you right now. You guys got to understand this kind of stuff, man. When you have these massive runs, these types of pullbacks the day after are normal. Stocks can't just go up all the time. You know, we can't do that. Yes, we had a 23% run yesterday, okay? So the fact that we're pulling back 4% is actually needed. We have to pull back, okay? Because if we don't, we're going to end up crashing. So let the process do its thing. Trust the process. Let the process do its thing, and let the stock move. Just have patience and wait, and know when to buy and when to sell. That's all you need to do. You don't need to worry about what price it is. You just need to know, when do I have to buy and when do I have to sell. And do you know what tells you those things? RSI, like this. RSI being oversold, being outside of the Bollinger Bands. These types of things are indicators that price is probably going to return back to the upside pretty rapidly. Okay, when you see price going outside of the bands, when you see RSI oversold, the same way when you see price go above the bands and RSI goes to overbought, price is probably going to come back down pretty rapidly. What happened here? Price shot up, it went outside of the bands, RSI went overbought. Guess what? Price came back down pretty rapidly. Okay, well, what's happening right here? Price went below the bands. Price got oversold. What do you think is going to happen? Price is probably going to return back to the upside fairly rapidly. Maybe been going down for you for 2 years, bro, but if I don't know what chart you're looking at, dog, but if you look, there has been plenty of uptrends to make a lot of money in this stock. So Pimp, he said it's been going down for 2 years. Pimp, hey Pimp, it just went up yesterday, and it went up here, 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 and these are all like 30-50% runs. Where were you? Did you make the money, or did you just sit there and make nothing? Where were you when this happened? Did you make money, or did you just sit there and do nothing? Did you manage your portfolio? I bet you sat there and did nothing, right? And that's why you're upset. Because if you manage your portfolio through all of this, you'll actually be fine. You wouldn't even be having any issues with your position at all. Your position would be entirely made of house money like mine is. But it's okay. It's okay. I'm trying to put everybody on game. That way we can all get on the same level. That way we can all get on the same page. And we can all sleep easy at night, knowing that our AMC position is made entirely of profit, knowing that we have multiple other options, knowing that AMC is inevitable. It's just a matter of time. We just need to wait. But as you guys can see, we're bouncing off 690 right now, approaching that $7 level. I hate being right all the time. It's very hard to be right all the time. But you got to remember also, they have like fucking, oops, I got to stop cussing. They have like 8 million short shares for AMC right now. So don't forget that. Like literally not an exaggeration. It's like 8 million. It's 3 million right now. It is. It's called a healthy pullback. Literally. It's literally called a healthy pullback. Yo, also make sure you check out the Discord, y'all, because I'm putting you guys on game right now. There's Discord plays. There's Discord plays. There's Discord plays. There's Discord plays. I got the 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 plays. If you want to make this money, because SPY's making a head and shoulders. I just put another update. Oh man, SQQQ's paying out already. I told you guys, this is why you got to hop on the play right away. This is why you got to hop on the play as soon as I post it. This is why you got to hop on it right away, because my plays, they pay out fast, man. They pay out fast. You got to hop on that bitch right away, dude. Oh man, it's already playing out. It's already playing out. I didn't think it would play out this fast. It's gonna pull back. It's gonna pull back from this level, but you could have literally already been in profit. I just posted this like what, 10 minutes ago? I'll tell you exactly. Hold on. I got the official post up, the official full post with the pictures and all of the information at 9:52. At 9:52. Let's see. So right around this time, and then this happens. And I'm not going to put everything out because I can't do that. It's not fair to the people that pay for the Discord. But we're approaching key levels that I talked about for the trade that needs to play out. So this is actually paying out like immediately. Well, to get the Discord link, you simply have to message me. You have to email me on my email. My email is DataZeroOfficial5. DataZeroOfficial5 is my email. What you want to do is you want to hop on over there and email me and say, hey, I want to join your Discord. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to send you some information. The information is going to be a little bit about the Discord. And it's also going to tell you where to send payment. Payment is sent to PayPal or Cash App, but do not send me payment before contacting me via email, Twitter, or Instagram, because I must have a way to send you the Discord link after you make payment. So go ahead and hit me up on my email if you want to get in the Discord and get these exclusive buy signals. Again, they pay out very rapidly. So you want to hop on these things quick, man. You also want to look at the levels that I give you. And if you follow the trade exactly, you will be fine. If you try to do some greedy shit and don't use the levels I give you and don't take profits at the levels I give you and you fuck it up, that's on you. I don't want to hear no shit. But if you use the levels and you use the confirmation that I give you, you'll be fine. But if you go ahead and like do some risky shit and start buying shit early or not wait for confirmation and shit like that, I don't want to hear it. But anyways, SPY, guys. SPY is in a big problem right now. We got a head and shoulders. Right here's a shoulder, right here's a head, and right here's a shoulder. That's a head and shoulders, my boy. This is a topping pattern, which could actually lead into a larger head and shoulders, like a shoulder, a head, and then an even larger shoulder. I think SPY's topping out. It's losing its momentum. It's topping out. It's about to fade. Look at the volume just drop off a cliff. Look at the volume just literally just evaporate. Nobody's buying up here. Nobody who's smart anyways. Get this out of the way. Get this out of the way too. Yeah, nobody's buying up here. Look at the volume. And this was a definite short squeeze because look at the seller volume. People were ready for the market to crash. It was weird. That's why it didn't crash here. And then we got this short squeeze. Now look at the volume. This thing is going to fucking die, dude. It's going to die. Look at the bearish divergence. Price is just trending up while RSI is still trending down. This thing is going to crash so dramatically. It's going to be so funny. How many bulls were bullish on SPY telling me, oh, it's going back to all-time highs. It's going back to all-time highs. I know it. Yeah, look what's happening now. Look what's happening now. It's because you don't look at the chart, man. You're looking at some other bullshit that I don't know what you're looking at, but you're not looking at the chart. The chart would tell you this thing is not going to all-time highs. It doesn't take a genius to tell you that. We have record high inflation. We have no growth in the economy. We have massive job losses. We have global economic conflicts. Like, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to determine that the market is probably not in a position to bull run. It's a one-time fee right now. It's $50 one time. But the price might go up. So, therefore, you might want to get in before the price goes up. That's all I'm saying. All right, that's all I'm saying. Damn, those SPY puts are working. I tried to tell them. Damn permabulls, bro. You got to stop listening to people that are in the complacency stage because they're like, man, we just need to cool up before the next bull rally. Bro, we've been going up for the past... Dude, we've been going up for the past 7 years. It is time for a correction, okay? We've been going up since 2008. We've been going up for like 10 years, 20 years, man. Like, we can't. This was not a correction. This was not anything, okay? And this is not a correction either. This is the same price. This is just going flat. Don't you know what marketing is? Be quiet. I like you, Santiago, but you got to be quiet right now. I like you, but I need you to be quiet right now. Amy, tracking with my prediction. I just need to move it down though, because I'll explain why. It's gonna take a little bit more time. MACD's starting to curl up though. We're getting there. She's gonna come up for another retest of this sloping resistance here. We have to break above that. See, why do the lines do this, bro, on Weeble? So it's telling me that this line right here. Look, watch. It's telling me this line right here. When I zoom in, this line right here. It's telling me this line right here. I'll change the color so I'll show you. Alright, so it's telling me this line right here that we're way past and above. Now watch this. Okay, now it makes sense all of a sudden. Okay, so this is the wedge and this is the uptrend. Okay. Okay, so this is what I need to do not to confuse myself then. There we go. BT down or up? What is BT? What does that mean? Big move from who? Big move within 30 minutes. No, SQQ can't go back to max all-time highs. No, it can't. Do you know what max all-time highs for SQQQs is? Bro, it's... Do you see that number? No, that will never happen. That will never, ever, ever, ever happen, dude. That's... Look at that. You really think it's going to go to $479,000 a share? Nah, that's not going to happen. Look at that barcoding. Man, if it went to that much per share, I would just be rich as shit. It's easy for all of those to be positive at the same time. I'll explain. Because SQQQ moves inverse of NASDAQ. NASDAQ is red. SQQQ is green. Okay? What you won't see is SQQQ green and NASDAQ green. Okay? But you can see SQQ green and SPY green. That is very, very, very possible. VIX and the dollar are lagging indicators, which means they will move up, or they're leading indicators. So they will move up first, then the market will pull back. So just because the VIX is moving up right now doesn't mean the market's going to pull back immediately. It means it's going to pull back shortly. And just because the dollar's pumping up now doesn't mean that everything's going to pull back immediately. It's going to pull back shortly. Okay, it's just letting you know that it's looking bearish. It's not saying, hey, this is going to happen right now. So yes, the market is a scam, but you're just confused on how everything's working. It's very possible for SQQQ and SPY to be green. It's not likely, but it happens. And most likely when it happens, it will be like SQQ will be up like 1% and SPY will only be green by like it's not even green by half a percentage point. It's barely green. What's up? Good morning, Hobbs. Thank you for being a member. All right, we're still tracking, baby. Let's go. Tracking. Yeah, we gotta fill the gap, bro. Unless we squeeze. The gap has to be filled. Unfortunately. If we squeeze, we can fill it later. But yeah, unfortunately, yes. Gaps work both ways, to the up and down side. So, unfortunately, yes, we do have to come back down and fill this gap. Yeah, gaps work both ways. So, but if you look, GameStop has a gap fill at 18 too. So it's in a very tricky spot. This is a very tricky spot, but this is 100% a sign of strength. What could end up happening is there's two things that could end up happening is we pull back down to that $13 level and then just pump from that, or we pull back down to about 14.28, 14.25 and then pump from that. But if the gap gets left there, that means that we're going to go on a bull run. Like if the gap gets left there and it's like a month from now and the gap's still there, like a month or two from now, that means we're going to go on a bull run. So if we're like $30 and that gap's still down there, that means we're going to go on a bull run and we're going to fill it like next year when the next bear cycle comes. So basically you have your bull and your bear cycles, obviously, and you have your bull and your bear cycles, the psychology, your euphoria and your anger and depression. So your optimism to euphoria is your bull, and I guess you could add complacency, and then your anxiety to your depression is your bear. So for example, this was our bull market, this whole uptrend here, and then this right here. So this whole thing was the bull market. This was your euphoria stage. We dropped down into our complacency. Everyone's like, we just need to cool off before the next rally. So we start rallying up. We're still bullish. We're still bullish. We're still bullish. We're still in an uptrend. Then reality sits in. Complacency. Boom. Get knocked down into anger. And right here's your anger, which is that double bottom type shape. Then you get a pop to the upside and then a slow bleed out until complete seller exhaustion. So you get your double pop right here to a slow bleed out to complete and utter seller exhaustion. So double pop right here to a slow bleed out to complete utter seller exhaustion. And you can tell that sellers got exhausted because volume started drying up really, really bad. You can see that volume just non-existent down here, just gone. It's like not even there. You can also see that we're getting a MACD curl on the weekly time frame. This is extremely bullish. But basically, this is leading out of, it's going to take more time. It's going to be boring. It's going to take more time because it has to build a base to build the next bull run. But it's getting out of its depression phase. So I can use Bitcoin as an example because of Bitcoin's stage of where it's at. This was your bull run. This was your complacency stage. This was your anger. And then this dropped down into your depression. This is your disbelief rally. So you see how long it takes. Like it's like you get that V-shaped recovery. So you get that V-shaped recovery. And then you get kind of like just like sideways. It's still an uptrend, but it's just sideways. You see how long it's sideways? It's still an uptrend, but it's sideways for a while. And then you get your disbelief rally. So you see how you're just sideways, kind of lumbering around, and now we're going into disbelief. I believe that this part right here for Bitcoin, this part right here is the disbelief rally. So this is actually going to go a little bit higher. I believe that this is complacency stage for SPY. I believe that GME and AMC are in depression phase. Somebody said my buddy's dressing as a rocket. Yeah, this guy is really about it, yo. His name is Deep Effin' Value. Like, this guy's really about this life, yo. He's really about it, yo. His YouTube name is Deep Effin' Value, bro. Like, this guy's really about his ape history, his Wall Street bet history. But do you know where Wall Street bets really came from? I bet you guys didn't know that it came from the crash of 2008. And actually, Wall Street bets was born out of Occupy Wall Street. If you know that, then you are actually an original OG ape. Because Occupy Wall Street actually gave birth to Wall Street bets. What's going on? Nobody's commenting or nothing, dude. What is happening? Or is anyone even watching? I already have 500 views. Holy shiznits. And my subscriber count. Oh, shoot. Thank you, guys. Shout out to the new subscribers. 9,765. Let's go, baby. 9,765. We passed the 9,750 mark. Getting closer and closer and closer to 10,000. Yo. Getting closer, getting closer. Yeah, I forget that people have jobs. It's almost been 4 months since I've been a regular person. And I'll tell you what, in the 4 months of not having a job, after working your whole life, it's really different. My whole life is different now. Disney's poop. Bro, Disney's going down the drain. Dude, Disney had one of the best IPs ever. They had freaking Marvel, dude, and they messed that up. Like, if you can't make money off of the Marvel, then you're trash, bro. You should have been able to take that money from Endgame and roll that into something even bigger. And instead, they just ruined it. Dude, if I had the hype from Endgame, like, I would have made another masterpiece, dude. You made Endgame, dude. The lead up to Endgame was like the biggest movie event of all time. I will never forget, like, I was the only movie I was like ever more involved in, and that's because I was a kid, was Jurassic Park. I had never was like I watched every single Marvel movie, and then when they started doing all this weird shit, all this woke shit, I stopped watching. I couldn't watch it anymore. I couldn't watch it anymore, especially when they like that Thor Love and Thunder shit and all that stuff. I couldn't even watch Thor Love and Thunder. I couldn't even watch it. So by the time they got to Thor Love and Thunder, I was already checked out. And I watched every single Marvel movie. Over and over and over again, I watched them. I knew all the characters. I knew about all the, like, everything, man. DC kind of been pooped the whole time. AMC still tracking with my prediction. I kind of like the Snyder version of Justice League. The longer version of Justice League was better. It actually needed to be that long. The director's cut of Justice League, it actually did need to be that long. It's a long ass movie, but it makes way more sense with all of the context put into it. Oh yeah, Spider-Man No Way Home. Yeah, no, that was the shit. They almost had it back. You're right. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. They almost had it back. And they almost did it too. Yeah, they almost did save it. Yeah, they almost did save it. Because Spider-Man No Way Home was the shit. And Doctor Strange 2. Doctor Strange 2 could have been like. Doctor Strange 2 could have been. Oh my God. See, they could have redid it with that. They could have brought all the hype back with that, because they had a decent amount of hype train with the Spider-Man movie, and then they could have used that to roll that into Doctor Strange, but they dropped the ball on it. Yeah, Spider-Man No Way Home was the shit. Yeah, the Snyder's cut is way better because of the context. You guys see SQQQ, right? It just broke above key resistance and held it. No, I haven't even seen ticket numbers from Taylor. They're hiding them numbers, bro. They don't want nobody to know shit until the last minute, because that shit's going to cause all types of havoc for the short sellers. But what you guys don't understand is AMC's already Illuminati confirmed. It's not going anywhere. It's actually going to squeeze or something. It's going to be some type of rally. It's Illuminati confirmed. Yeah, SQQQ is going up. Of course it is. You know why? Because Datazero put it as a buy signal. So of course it's going up. It's printing, and hopefully people make money and then send super chats. And hopefully we make a never-ending cycle where people make money and then send Datazero super chats, and then people make more money, and then more people send Datazero super chats, and then people make... Nah, I'm just kidding, y'all. Kinda. A never-ending cycle of money making. Do you understand? It's called infinite money glitch. I help generate income from the market. Market helps generate income for people. People help generate income for me. It's a never-ending cycle of income. It's all part of the master plan. Don't you understand? Looks like GameStop's going to come back for the gap. Yeah, we got to fill this gappy gap. Got to fill these gaps. Got to fill these gaps. Where's AMC's gap at? Let's see. So AMC's probably coming back down to 680, 675, and GameStop's coming back down to 1350. This is probably not going to happen today. It's probably going to happen between today and tomorrow. Today's Thursday, and yeah, so between today and tomorrow. What's Max Payne 2? Let's see. Let's look at AMC's Max Payne, and we'll look at GME's Max Payne. $7. So expect AMC to be around $7 by Friday. Who's this old guy? He looks pretty damn good for 100. Holy shit. That guy's 100? That can't be his picture at 100, right? That guy right there is 100 years old. He barely has any wrinkles. Like, he has wrinkles, but, like, not a lot. And Jimmy's Max Payne is 14. There you go. So GME will be around $14 by Friday, and AMC will be around $7. AMC, I'll tell you exactly what's going to happen. AMC is going to come back down and fill this gap today. I'll tell you exactly what's going to happen. AMC is going to come back down, fill this gap today, and then start bouncing back up to 7. The gap's already half filled. Look, it's already almost filled. There's just a little bit left. There's a little bit left. So we're going to fill the gap today and bounce back towards $7 by Friday. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? The market's red because of bearish divergence, because that rally's not healthy, because SQQQ was given a buy signal by Datazero, because the dollar's going up, because the VIX is going up. These are multiple reasons why the market is red. Because, damn, did I predict that? That was way off. Holy shit. Let me erase that quick. So basically, whatever I tell the charts, whatever I tell the market to do, it does. I didn't know if you guys knew that or not. Whatever I tell the market to do, it does. That's what you need to understand. Yeah, SQQQ is printing. It's printing right now. I printed all week this week. I knew this week was going to be a good week. I said it in the weekly update and prediction video. I said this week is going to be a good ass week. Green, green, red. Just like I said, hopefully this happens still by Friday, because I said AMC is going to be green, I said GME is going to be green, and I said SPY is going to be red. I'm about to get all three right for the weekly update prediction. First of all, I'm coming back with a bang, y'all. I'm coming back for a bang. My weekly update and prediction, I told you guys what we were going to see. I told you what we were going to see. If you go back to my videos and go to my weekly update and prediction right here. Wait, no, this was 10 days ago. This is it though, right? Or did I do it via live? Daily. Where's my weekly update prediction? Everything's messed up because of the holiday. Watch party. What happened? What did Elon do? I think it's this video. It is this video. The most important stock, and I spelled "and" wrong. So yeah, if you watch that video right there, which is this video right here, if you watch this video, I explain that we're going to have a red week on SPY, a green week on AMC, and a green week on GME. SQQQ is really pumping, guys. SQQQ is really, really pumping. Dude. I got a new phone. I don't know. You're going to have to... I don't know what the hell. What you're going to have to do. You're going to have to... You're going to have to log back... I don't know what I don't know how you would fix that. You're gonna have to log back into your account is the only thing I could think of, dude. It should just be there once you log back in your account. Sometimes Discord's funny, so you might just have to wait a second, bro. I wouldn't stress too much. But thanks for the $20 super chat, bro. I really appreciate that, for real. Thanks for the dub. I do have customer service, though. So you don't have to pay $20. Hopefully you did that just because you wanted to. I have customer service. I got good people helping me out, so I got customer service now. Maybe one day I'll even have a little phone number that you can call. If you have any problems, you call this number and we'll take care of you. Anyone get in on SQQQ? If you still have issues, we'll figure it out. Don't worry, buddy. I'll make sure you're taken care of, bro. Don't worry. Just give it a little bit. Make sure you log back in to your account. And then if you have any issues, you know, we can work it out. Don't let it bother you too much, brother. Me complain? Never. I never complain. Yeah, but thanks for the dub, bro. I truly appreciate that, bro. All right, AMC got filled. AMC got filled. Okay, so we filled the gap on AMC. Perfect. Perfect. So the gap on the daily should be filled now. Hold on, let me make sure. Look, and I told you. Once I figured it out, once someone reminded me about the gap, I told you we would come back down to fill the gap at 680, bounce at 680, and start moving towards $7 by Friday. And GameStop's probably got to come all the way down to 13.50 still. But we'll see about GameStop. GameStop is in a slightly little bit different position than AMC at the moment. SQQQ is just rocketing, with a massive gap filled to the upside. This was an easy play. Easy play. And I put it in the Discord. It's an easy play, dude. Right here is the gap fill. Right here's your price target. It's super easy. Super easy play. Easy money all day. So that one's about to be an easy print. When I find easy trades like this, I go in on them. I mean, it doesn't get any easier than this. You got a gap fill to the upside. You got an expanding megaphone with a possible double bottom. It doesn't get any easier than that. With the breakout of a falling wedge and a gap fill to the upside with MACD curling up and RSI this low, yeah. I went heavy on this real quick. I'm going to just play a quick one up to here and then take some profit off the table and then go back in. AMC came back down to 680. Filling the gap as expected. I can't talk about that stuff, but yeah, I never got that GAB. They would have to strap me to a table. Hey, can someone delete Peter D's comment for me? One of the mods. Peter D's comment. Delete that, please. Thanks, Brian. Some people are so uneducated that they don't understand that certain people have different levels of education in the market and that you have to start at the bottom to teach people how to get to the top. I can't just explain the most advanced technical analysis. And second of all, you want your technical analysis to be simple and basic. You don't want it complexed. Any experienced trader would tell you that. Obviously, you're just an idiot and know nothing about the market. You just came on my stream to hate and be a little bitch. If your TA is simple and works as good as mine, that's exactly what you want. You want it to be very simple and basic and as accurate as mine. That's exactly what you want. I didn't know that. Might have to just delete him from the community then. I didn't know he always talks shit. I should just delete him. Should I just delete him? I'll take a vote. Delete. Should we ban Peter D from the community forever? Yes or no? I'll let the community decide. Already 1 vote for yes. Another vote for yes. 3 votes for yes. It's not looking good. It's about even right now. Do a poll. Banner wrote big delete in all caps. It's got to be like the Coliseum where everyone does a thumbs up or a thumbs down. Dude, imagine that. Dude, imagine a whole bunch of people choosing if you live or die. I would always give a thumbs up, man. I don't know if I could just tell someone to execute the man. I gotta stand up and do a thumbs up or a thumbs down, dude. That'd be fucking awesome, dude. No, Bano just keeps track of everything. I need Bano and Zelly. Zelly's been busy, but she'll be back. She's not American, bro. I actually kind of like it. She's not disrespectful and arrogant like American women. Made so much money off trading this shit, is insane. Buying this shit straight to my brain. Getting them money all day. Throw just like an AK. Spray it all on their face. Money on the way. Do this shit all day. So I just do me. Money over everything. That's what it's gonna be. I know what it is. I know what it ain't. I got the shit dripping like it was candy paint. This is my fate. This is my wrist. I'ma take a risk. Look at my wrist. Look at the light. Look at this. Get on my dick. Sick, it is one up. Yeah, showing up. Yeah, we keep on showing up. Money over everything. Yeah, that's all we know what's up. I got lots of mods. Lots of mods. Lots of colors. I got lots of mods. Everybody got a color. Everybody's either a mod or a member. There's very few regular people. That's crazy. I have a normal amount of mods, right? I don't have too many, right? You're doing a good job, Bano. Don't worry. You're doing exactly what I want you to do. You're a peasant for now, but you don't have to be one forever. In this community, it's like the caste system, except opposite. Because you can break out of your peasantry and become a king, or a queen, or a god. What's more powerful than a king or a queen? I don't know, Data. What is more powerful than a king or a queen? A god. Now, I'm the entertainment and shock value. I don't need no, I like the community that I'm building. We're good. Everything's going perfect. I like that SQQQs keeps going up. I like the spy puts are printing. Spy puts be printing. Spy puts be printing. This is the money I'm getting. Look at the money I'm getting. Spy puts be printing. Is this a falling wedge? Let's find out. Look at the money I'm getting. These puts be printing. I could say that over and over again. Look at the money I'm getting. Look at the puts I'm printing. I should make a rap song for my intro. I should make a rap song about stocks for the intro of my live stream. So I should do an intro for the live stream every morning, and I should do like a rap. I should make a rap song just about stocks. I think that'd be pretty cool. RSI way oversold on AMC, guys. Way oversold. And we're outside of the bands. Price getting way oversold, way oversold, way oversold. Oh. SPY starting to slip into the red. SQQQ pumping to the upside as NASDAQ pulls back hard. SQQQ, I know I'm loving it right now. It's making me some bread. I'm getting that money. Now fucking what? You know what? Guys, I gotta make a phone call real quick. Hold on, guys. I'm figuring something out right now. Hold on. I'll be back on in a second, guys. Hold on. I'm figuring something out. I am so tired of the stock market, dude. I'm dealing with. I have a lot to tell you guys here in a second, man. But I'm so done with these brokers, dude. I'm so done with these brokers. Crypto is the way to go, man. Self custody is the way to go. I am so over these brokers. All right, guys, sorry about that. So, I had logged into my account. So this was just the craziest shit ever, dude. This was like, I almost had a panic, seriously, almost had a panic attack just now. Seriously, I'm still shaking. But this was crazy. So I log into my account, and my account is messed up by thousands of dollars. So I'm already like freaking out. So that's why I turn off the mic and I have to get on the phone right away. I'm freaking the out, right? Then, in all of the panic, I'm getting on the account while I'm on the phone so I can check things and look at stuff on the computer, and not realizing what browser I'm on. I'm on the browser that OBS is screening. So I dox myself on the internet. Oh my God. So I had to go back. Good thing that E-Trade freaking changed people, because they actually answer the phone now, and I was able to get a customer representative both times within like 10 minutes. Thank God. And they fixed my account. Somehow they had my shit down as a margin account, and I got a margin call, which I don't know whatever the fuck, how that could ever happen. But so I had a margin call, and my shit was thousands in the negative, which I don't even know why they wouldn't have liquidated my shit at that point. But on top of all that, I doxed myself. But Bano called me, thank God, and let me know what was going on so I could fix it before anything happened. But I completely changed everything, and also they're monitoring my account right now for any type of activity. So I'm good to go. But that was horrific. Not only did I think that I had maybe made a mistake, because I opened up a new account. So I thought maybe I had made a mistake. And did a margin account or something. I don't know. It was scary. But it's fixed. It's fixed. I need to check a couple more things, and I'm going to give you guys some predictions here. I'm sorry about everything. I need to check one more thing. So just give me a second here, guys. No, dude, I would never show my portfolio. Yeah, and that's why I love Bano. Now you guys see. She called me right away. But that was a sickening feeling. I can't imagine having a margin account. That's why I would never do margin account. The fact that you could wake up and your account be just thousands gone, wiped. Yeah, no, fuck that. I will never, ever do margin. And the crazy thing is, they said it's still going to take 2 to 5 business days for it to get fixed. Which is, I think, is crazy. I really should get 2 computers because it's confusing with all these browsers. It's confusing with all these browsers. Dude, I couldn't believe it. I logged in like that. So there's a couple of good things and bad things that I have to say about E-Trade, definitely, for sure. The fact that they changed their their customer service is great. It used to take hours to get on the phone with them. Hours. But the bad thing is they said it's going to take 2 to 5 business days for my account to get fixed. It's literally missing thousands of dollars. And it showed my account. You guys can't see this now. Okay. Yeah, it showed my account. Oh my God. Dude, I have this sick, I can't, even though I know it's not real, I have this sick stomach in my feeling. I don't know how to explain it to you guys. I just have this sick stomach to my feeling right now. Even though I know it's not real and it's fixed, yeah, I'm back in my account. I changed everything and they're monitoring my account. Man, oh my goodness, guys. What a freaking day. Okay, so I have one more phone call I have to make. Dude, so Ronnie, talk to me about it because I'm kind of getting pissed with them, dude. I'm kind of getting pissed with them. That was just the amount of stress that caused me. That probably took a year off of my life. Nah, they said something like that. They tried to give me some bullshit reason. So I have obviously, as somebody who trades, I have multiple accounts. So I'm moving money around a lot and shit like that. But I am not an idiot, right? I know for a fact how the bank works, the business days and everything. So I had made a transfer, okay? I had put in a transfer on Monday to put money in my account. I had put in a transfer for Monday. That Sunday, the Sunday before, so the day before, I had put in the money in my checkings account because I don't leave a bunch of money in my checkings account. So I put the extra funds in my checkings account that I needed to cover the money that they were going to pull out. Well, they went and said that when they tried to pull the money out, there wasn't any money in there, and that's what caused the problem. So then I started looking back through it. I'm like, look, I can send you PDF, screenshots, everything right now. I'm showing you every single transaction. I don't see you trying to pull the money, and I have the money in the account. I could show you an account right now with thousands of dollars in here. I have the money in the account. I don't know what you're talking about. So I'm getting kind of pissed off with them, man. I'm getting kind of pissed off with them. So, do you guys have any broker suggestions? I'm thinking about Moomoo, but I need a new. I've been with them since 2016, guys. Nah, it wasn't a credit union. They changed my orders from green lots to red ones. Bro, I don't like what they've been doing at all, dude. And the thing is, like, brokers, they have control of your money. When you put your money in a broker, they have control over it. They can literally take it, your money, pretty much. Like, I hate it, dude. Crypto is so much better. Crypto is so much better, dude. You will never wake up and see, unless so this, I'm not saying, I'm only saying this because I have to play devil's advocate. So unless you got hacked because you did something crazy, and doxed yourself like I did, or you got SIM swapped, some crazy shit, right? Off the wall shit. You're never gonna wake up and see money reduced from your account that shouldn't be reduced. It's never gonna happen. There's been so many times where I've had to wake up and freak out. Like, this was the worst one though, because it was a lot of money. But look at my account and wonder why some type of fee or something was taken out of my account. And for example, like the AMC thing, when the AMC charged us for that shit, all that shit's gotta stop, bro. Like, crypto, that never happens. That never happens. That's what happened, dude. Apparently, there was some type of issue with the transfer, and they thought I had a margin account. So on top of the issues with the transfers and the margin account, I was in the negative thousands. All I saw was negative thousands, and I was about to vomit. I saw negative thousands, and I saw the total of my portfolio at a level I have not seen in a grip stack. Really? I had 2 accounts of E-Trade. Opened another for meme stocks. My original is Procter and Gamble, Microsoft, and T-Mobile. The meme account they sold to Charles Schwab. I gave you guys sell targets. But guys, it's also starting to top out right now. SQQQ starting to top out right now because look, you see the MACD starting to curl down and then the bearish divergence. Price is trending up while RSI is trending down. So it's going to pull back hard. I'm still like freaking out, dude. I thought I lost thousands of dollars, dude. I'm talking about thousands of dollars. Thousands. Yeah, volume is dropping down. RSI is trending down while price is going up, and MACD is curling down, flipping to red on the 10-minute time frame. This is all signs of a trend getting near a top. I already bought my SQQ back at 1570. It was like 1574, 1575, somewhere around there. Yeah, see, and SPY has a falling wedge. So SPY's about to pop to the upside. So SPY, once it breaks out of this wedge, it could go up to like 450, 450. SQQQ has bearish divergence. It could melt up a little bit higher, but it's probably better to take profits. GameStop came back down and started to fill the gap. GameStop still has a little bit more of the gap to fill. GameStop will fill this gap before continuing up, in my personal opinion. Filling the gap is probably the best thing for us to do. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to give you predictions. I'm just still, like, freaking out. AMC is outside of the bands right now, so it's definitely going to get a bounce back to the upside. Yeah, definitely margin accounts are only for, I would say margin accounts are not even for the pros. They're just bad. Let's see what you guys said when I doxed myself. Did anyone say anything? Yeah, Bano. Bob says, Bano, does he know we can see what he's doing? Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know. And then Bob told Bano to call. Yeah, so two things, thankfully. I got my password and my username changed instantly. My account's being monitored for any suspicious activity, and none of the numbers that anyone's seen were real. So all of those things are a godsend. And it's also a godsend that I was able to get on the phone with E-Trade not once, but twice. I thank God for this, seriously. Not once, but twice within like 10 minutes. Dude, I used to have to be on the phone for an hour and a half, 2 hours waiting just to talk to somebody. So it is a straight blessing. Ooh, guys, this looks like, you know what this looks like? I'll show you what it looks like. Man, that shit was scary, dude. Okay, so we have, hold on. Oh, shit. Look at that bad boy. Oh my goodness, dude. I'm still freaking out. What the fuck? Calm down, buddy. It's over. It is over. Nah, it's not a inverse head and shoulders. It kind of looks like it on Weeble right here. This would have to be your whole head. Right here. This whole thing. And this would be your shoulder. And if we come up, break out of the wedge. Like, come up, retest the wedge, break out of the wedge, consolidate, move up, and that would be your second shoulder. I could definitely see something like that. So we break this sloping resistance here. And then we have our shoulder, our head, our shoulder. We just got to get above this sloping resistance. This thing's killing us. You see how we... So look, we came up, we retested it, got rejected. Retested, got rejected. Retested, got rejected. Like several times. Once you do that so many times, you can only test the level so many times before you if you don't break through it, you're going to get pushed down hard. And that's exactly what happened here. We tried 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times, couldn't get above it, and then that's when we finally got rejected hard. We have to build support. We're building support right where we need to. We're definitely going to move back up to the upside, guys. 100%. We're building support right where we need to. We're definitely going to be moving back to the upside. And the weekly MACD tells you the whole story. Green weekly MACD. Let's see how the daily's looking. And the daily's about to cross green too? Guys, I'm telling you. Yeah, we're about to get it in. But I want to thank you guys for being a good community, man, and letting me know what happened, because, guys, that could have been a disaster. Imagine trying to swing trade on a margin account. Dude, a margin account is just I couldn't even sleep at night, bro. When they thought I had the margin account, they were just like, they basically were like, what, you never had a margin call before? I'm like, bro, I'm missing thousands. It says negative thousands, dog. And they were basically like, you never had a margin call before? No, I don't have a margin account, my boy. What are you? That shit is cash. You know what, though? After they figured out they fucked up, oh my goodness, they were ready to give me everything and anything because they realized they messed up big time. I said, look, I'm alive right now. I got a big audience of people live right now. I will get on here and grind you guys up. You better fix this shit. Margin accounts are so it's basically leverage. It's a loan. So say you put $1,000 in, a margin account will give you, it depends on what you get, but you can do like leverage. So you can either do it one of two ways. You can get a margin account where it will give you leverage on your trade. So your trade will be leveraged. So you put 100 in, and if you do like 10x leverage, it'd be 1,000. So they basically give you money, but that also means, so you can win more, but that also means you can lose more. So like, say you go on a trade, right? And you do 10x leverage and the trade goes the wrong way, you're now in the negative 10x plus whatever the trade is. So you lost the 10x leverage off rip and you lost whatever percentage the trade went bad at. Leverage accounts are for people who have like addictions, like gambling addictions or something. Like, you've got to be off the wall bonkers to be traded on those things. You can get margin called on leverage accounts. On margin accounts, you can get margin called. So, like, say your account drops below a certain level. It depends on how your broker set up, but like, say your broker has a level, right? You have to keep your account above, like, say 25,000. If your account drops below 25,000 for a second, they can give you a margin call and liquidate your whole entire portfolio without your permission if you do a margin account. You gotta be like rich or just insane. My one account said like negative, like it was insane. It was like $3,000 on one and a couple grand on, and it was just crazy, dude. Almost like 10 racks of money gone. I've only ever used two brokers though. I have multiple E-Trade accounts, and I have like my Weeble account that I just use for like fun and just for bull crap. So I don't know what broker to go to. I don't even like. I don't like the idea of brokers at all, really, to be honest with you guys, because I don't like the fact that it's not self custody. The only thing you're doing is taking control of your trades. You're like, so instead of doing like a hedge fund and letting a hedge fund do your trades for you, you're doing your own trades. But the when you put your money in a broker, it's under your name, but it's still in their custody. Like crypto is self custody, like it's yours. That's why the banks don't like crypto. Because crypto can defeat the banks. It is very hard to trade on a margin account. You also have to have a lot of cash, because in a margin account, if you do a trade and if you don't have the so for example, like say you do a trade, right, and you put up 1,000, right, on your trade, you better have like $10,000 cash in your account, because if that trade goes the wrong way and you don't have what it costs to cover it, they can also liquidate your entire account. I think the banks are hurting for money, honestly. I think that's what the whole thing was about, honestly. Like, I've been blessed during this banking crisis. I've heard a lot of stories of people talking about Bank of America doing weird things. People of not like looking at their accounts and money be missing and stuff like that. I think that just happened to me. I think something like that just happened to me. I think banks are in trouble. I think that's what's happening. Honestly. Yeah, I think that's what's happening, man. Because that's what it reminded me of, like one of those Bank America stories. I thought that shit was bullshit, people missing thousands of dollars. Nah, that shit's real. And then not, at least E-Trade got, you answered the phone. Bank of America, they said no one even answered the phone. All I know is after that, I want to take all my money off. I want my money to be fixed, because I keep checking my account. It's still not fixed. My account's still not fixed, and I just want my money back, and I'm pulling it. I think I'm pulling it all out. I'm done at this point, dude. I think I'm pulling it all out. I've been thinking about it, but that means I have to do, like, all my trades are going to be fucked up. So I don't know what to do. But this is just unacceptable. I can never have this happen again. That probably took a year off my life, like no exaggeration, dude. The amount of money that was in my portfolio, like, wouldn't even be enough to, like, live for a week, dude. And it was like years of work being erased instantly. and they're telling me it's going to take 2 to 5 business days. Are you kidding me? So you're telling me it's going to take 2 to 5 business days. Data, you're right about the banks. They're lending the money to the hedge funds, and they can't play hot potato forever. They're running out of liquidity, and they're scamming. It's becoming rampant. I think, honestly, that's something what happened, dude. Because why else would that be happening to people's accounts? G7, you're an idiot, dog. I just told you the numbers that you've seen were fucking not real. You're so stupid. I'm just gonna, yeah, what should I do? Block him or fuck it. Let him just say his dumb shit. You're so fucking stupid, you idiot. Obviously, you can't hear. I'm not going to sit here and brag about how much money I have on the internet. I guarantee I have more money than you. I guarantee it. And I guarantee you probably work a fucking stupid 9-to-5 slave job that you hate. You probably wake up every day going to a job that you hate. No, 2 to 5 business days to put the money back in my account, you idiot. How stupid are you? Are you that dumb that you can't understand plain English? Or do I need to say it slower for you? My account was messed up. That's why I had to mute the mic and call my broker. Was that slow enough for you? Or you need a little bit slower? I'm not stressing, bro. I'm trolling his dumb ass. I've been stacking my bread since 2016. I have so many different accounts. I'm about to start letting mods delete repeat offenders. In fact, I'm gonna give 2 mods, Whimsy's. I'm gonna give 3 of them. Whimsy, Zelly, and Bano, most likely. Whimsy already has it, I think, full mod permissions. But I'm gonna give them permissions to permanently delete. But yeah, thank you for the super chat. Let me get back on chat track here, guys. Thank you for the super chat. Sam, he said, I think Data, you're right about the banks. They're lending the money out to the hedge funds. They can't play hot potato. That's probably why they're saying 2 to 5 business days to get the money back in my account. Honestly. I mean, that makes perfect sense, Sam. That makes perfect sense. Like, oh, yeah. We'll just tell everybody 2 to 5 business days, right? We'll tell everybody 2 to 5 business days, and that way we can loan their money out 2 to 5 days. I don't see this cup and handle you guys are talking about. Oh, this. Okay, I was like, what are you guys talking about? Yeah, but we need to break above not 690. Yeah, what Kills said, or K-I-Z, I think I said your name right, Kiz. While they're profiting off your funds for 2 to 5 business days. Bastards, dude. That shouldn't even be legal, bro, because my account was never listed as margin. How is it legal? And what if I never looked at my account today? All I know is I'm blessed by God that shit happened. I don't know why I had to get doxxed, but everything happens for a reason. Maybe it was a good thing that my password was supposed to be changed. I don't know. I believe everything happens for a reason, and I believe that me personally, I'm blessed by God. So I don't know. And stuff does happen. I've heard stories. People, I didn't really, I mean, I believe them, but it's kind of hard to, like, fathom someone. It's hard to fathom someone saying, hey, I was missing $10,000 from my bank account. I was missing $1,000 from my bank account. I was missing. People have been telling me they've missing like 20 racks from their account. I think one lady said on the news, this is not one that I know personally, but one lady on the news said she missed her life savings was gone for like a couple days or some shit in Bank of America. I just can't believe this happened to me. It's one of those things, you know, like I heard about it on the news and shit. It's one of those things. Like, I can't believe it happened to me. What if I didn't look at my account today, dude? I would have never have known. I don't even look at that account that much. The only reason I looked at that account is because I wanted to see when SQQQ paid out dividends again. That's crazy. Yeah, it was her life savings. There was no activity on the account in over a year, and it just disappeared. Yeah, it's fucked up. Of course it's fucked up. No, I have a cash account, bro. I checked everything. Everything's good now. The only thing that's not fixed is the amount. Everything is fixed except for the amount of money. Which it doesn't make any sense because even the... Oops, I was about to do it again. Look, I was about to dox myself again. I'll deal with it later, guys. Everything's fixed. Except for the amount of money. It's all good. Please press the like button. We're about to pass 100 likes. Yeah, everything's fixed. It's all good. I don't want to do any more. I don't want to accidentally dox myself. Spy's in a falling wedge. Spy's gonna if it gets rejected from here, it's going to have to come back down at like 453. But if it breaks out of this falling wedge, you're going to have a nice pop to the upside. I already talked about this in the Discord. SQQQ is about to top out. This is probably a good time to take profits on SQQQ. It has bearish divergence. You see RSI drifting down while price is trending up and volume trending down. Volume is trending down crazy. SQQQ is about to pull back. Hey, Bano, I just sent you something on your Instagram. Check it out. Tell me what you think I should do, Bano. Should I just... I need your advice. Your words of wisdom. So look at your Instagram. Yes. As QQQ is about to pull back, SPY's about to come back up, guys. SPY has bullish divergence. You can see RSI is trending up while price is trending down. SPY's about to pop to the upside. I'm telling you that right now. SPY's about to go to 454.50. Where's Zelly at? Okay. I didn't see you. I'm going to send you something too. I'm going to put it in our group chat. But you can't share anything I tell you guys, for real. This stuff's secret between me and y'all. To the upside. I told you guys. And what? Or not SPY pumping to the upside and SQQQ pulling back. Look at the volume dropping. Look at the RSI dropping while price is rising. Bearish MACD. Bullish MACD. Falling wedge. SPY's about to go to at least 450, 450. I don't know, man. I hate all these brokers, dude. These brokers are pissing me off, man. Honestly, I'm infuriated from what happened. My account should be fixed today. It should be no 2 to 5 business days. We're talking about thousands of dollars here, bro. It's not like a small amount of money that was missing. Like 95% of my portfolio was missing. And with the excuse that they gave me doesn't even make sense, because what they said, even if it was true, doesn't make any sense, because like the way they were saying it didn't make any sense to me. And that's what really bothers me. That's why I think I want all my money off of it, because it doesn't make any sense to me. And then they started acting different when I mentioned that I was a YouTuber and that I'm in the finance space and shit like that. Then they wanted to help out more, because they knew I had an audience. So the whole thing just seems weird, and I don't like it. Because at first they were giving me a runaround. So first they put me on the phone with one person. Then they transferred me to a phone with somebody higher up. And the first thing they said was that money wasn't in my account when I tried to pull. So that caused a fee. And then they said that I had somehow gotten listed as a margin account. And it just, from there, things went downhill and I got a margin call. And if that's true, if I did get a margin call, and if it was that deep in the red, they should have liquidated all of my positions. They should have liquidated the whole entire account. So what they're saying don't make no sense. And I don't want to put my tinfoil hat on, because I like knowing things about facts. Like, I like basing my theories on facts. But it does make a lot of sense. If I needed money and I was a bank, let's just go into a couple people's accounts, especially accounts that aren't very active, because I don't really use that account that much. So let's go into the people's accounts that aren't really that active. Let's just borrow their money for a couple days. Like what's his name said, hot potato. I'm gonna take this money, take it from this account, put it over here, cover my margin so I don't get margin called, the bank itself, so they don't get margin called. Hey, no, we got the money, it's right here. They just pulled it out of all of our accounts, and then they put it back. And if it's on low active accounts that they know that people are not logging in and out of every day, because that's not the account I trade on. So if they know it's an account that it's not getting logged in and out of every day, which they can 100% see, I mean, it's a little tinfoil hat, but it makes a lot of sense. And after all the stuff I seen in the news with Bank America and all this stuff, I mean, it's not actually far-fetched to believe that they would do something like that. It's not actually. It's actually legitimate. AMC looks like it's about to make a recovery. And the whole thing was, it wasn't a small amount of money. It was like 95% of my account was gone. Just that feeling alone, they should have to give me $1,000. That seriously took a year off my life. Imagine opening up your account that you've worked on you've worked on. You put money away in. So you've been steadily putting money away in, just, a little bit here and there. Imagine this, okay? You've been this is not your retirement account, but it's I use assets as savings because I don't really believe in savings accounts because of inflation and stuff like that. So it's basically your savings account. So you've been just stuffing money in it here and there, and you got yourself a little decent amount in there, okay? You check it every once in a while to check how the portfolio is doing. Imagine you go into that portfolio and 95% or more of it is gone, and it says negative. It says negative. You're like, what the bro? That alone, I should be like, they should have to pay me for. All I got was, oh, we're sorry, Mr. Perry. We're sorry, Mr. Perry. We'll fin fix in 2 to 5 business days. And I don't know if I'm sure you guys see me snap on here sometimes. I get kind of wild. So I started talking. I was like, bro, I started wilding out a little bit. I was like, look, I'm live literally right now. I got over 100 people live right now. Y'all need to fix this right now, or I am going on here and I'm in the finance space. So this is your direct audience. This is your customer base right now. I'm going on here and I am telling everybody to take their money off of your platform, and I'm telling everybody what's going on. And all of a sudden it was oh. So AMC does have a possible cup and handle here. If it can break back above, it needs to break back above 690, using 690 as support, and then that would be a cup and handle. So we have to see AMC break above 690 for that to happen. I tried to say it today, but they said that because because of the amount, it can't be today. They did credit my account some cash, though. Not like pay me cash, but like they credit my account some cash. So I guess like I would have cash to trade in the meantime or whatever. But that was they only credited the original amount that I tried to pull out in the first place. Is it a bear flag? Nah. That's not a bear flag. Maybe GameStop's in a bear flag. Maybe. Let me draw the line. Yeah. Actually, that could be. But we only have 2 touch points, so we don't know yet. But it could be one. We have bullish MACD on the 10, though. I don't know, man. See, we have bullish MACD on the 10. We have the Bollinger Bands getting tight. That's telling me volatility's coming with bullish MACD on the 10. And then the 15's about to get a cross. If we can get this cross on the 15, I don't think that we will play out the bear flag. I think more what would happen is we would push up above that and do more of the cup and handle. Yeah, plus RSI is pretty, it's not oversold, so we definitely could go up a little bit and then drop down, back down to like 650 or 680. But it's too early to say 100% this is a bear flag. We only have 2 touch points. Now, if it starts holding this line here, that's going to be a little bit different because that's going to give me like basically a 3rd touch point. Yeah, I couldn't leave the mic on, dude, because I was having a freaking panic attack, bro. I don't want to... Please don't tell me that was my controller. It was... Goddamn $70 controller. Needs cleaned already. These are the pinnacles of controllers, so I'll tell you guys. First of all, PlayStation is so much superior than Xbox. I use PC, but I use a PlayStation controller. I could use an Xbox controller if I wanted, but I use a PlayStation controller. These are the pinnacles of controller. They fit in your hand perfectly. They're weighted perfectly. PlayStation, man, is the way to go. I'm telling you. It's sad that all of our stuff's made by sweatshops, so I don't like that. Just the chart is hard to read. You're welcome. Oh, man, dude. I doxed myself again. This is the 2nd time I doxed myself. That's another reason why I don't like... I love live streaming, but... That's my biggest fear on live streaming, doxing myself. And I already doxed my phone number once. And now I just doxed my password. I think the password was blanked out, but still. Nobody's talking. What are you guys saying? Say something, guys. Ask me a question or something. Damn. I need some interaction. What's PW? I don't know what's on the behind it. That mirror's been here forever. I don't even know what the hell's behind it. I'm not getting rid of it. Oh yeah, that might be a good reason. Let me see what's going on here. No, yeah, you can only see my second screen now. Still, I don't want you guys to see none of that shit. Actually, I don't mind you seeing the second screen. It's not that bad. Is the camera really that good? You can see the screen clear though. You can't see this screen. I got a screen here. You can only see this screen. You can only see this screen. I got a whole nother screen right here that you can't see. So what? If I show you this, you guys can see that? You can read the numbers and shit like that? There's no way the camera's that good. You can see numbers and shit like that. If it, how many likes do we have? Oh, I guess you could see. I need one more like. I'm new to trading. What's the difference between a bull and a bear flag? Oh, I would love to teach you that. AMC's in a bear flag right now. Here you go. So a bear flag is a continuation pattern, okay? So let me give you a good example here. So if you have price going down and you see a bear flag, that means price is going to continue down. It's a continuation of a trend. So you have a downtrend, and the bear flag is bearish consolidation. So you have consolidation, downtrend, bearish consolidation, downtrend, which equals an overall downtrend. Bull flag, you have your consolidation, uptrend, bullish consolidation, uptrend, which equals an overall uptrend. Bull flags are bullish. That means that they're going to go up. Bear flags are bearish. That means that they're going to go down. And this actually illustrates both a flag and a pennant. I would also like to point out that the flag doesn't necessarily have to have this angle, but I would want it to have this angle, especially a bear flag. A bull flag couldn't be sideways, and it could be pennant shaped like this, or it could be completely sideways. Like, I'll find one that's completely sideways, but you really do want those angles on it. You don't really want it to be completely sideways. It can, but you don't want it to be. So like, you don't want like this, like a channel. So for example, you have this flat. So you have a push up and then flat consolidation. This could be a potential bull flag, but you see how it broke down? You don't really want it to be sideways. Yes, it can technically be a bull flag, but you really want it to have this type of angle to it. That downwards angle, where price comes up, consolidates downwards, and then moves up. And you always want to see it do this. You want to see it retest the top line as support. That's going to confirm the breakout. So you see price go up, you break above the resistance line, the line it couldn't break above before, and use that as support. And that's going to be like a trampoline. It's going to bounce it to the sky. Because it can't get above, can't get above, can't get above, can't get above. Finally gets above. Uses it as support. That's now your trampoline. Bounce. And that was your free lesson on bull and bear flags. Hopefully it was informative. You can see if you imagined hard enough. If you use your imagination, you could have seen, you could have saw. See, Christian saw it. Did you guys make sure you press that like and make sure you press that like button if you're checking in? I see Jesse checking in. How comes it never tells me how long people have been members for? Because it does on other YouTubers. I want mine to do that. Other YouTubers, it will just pop up and it will say member for this long. I want mine to do that. This is why crypto's the best. So I'm getting 18.97% APY. 18%. And all I got to do is hit claim, and I can claim my reward whenever I want. So unlike dividends that get paid every 3 months, I can claim my dividends whenever I want with crypto. This is why crypto is so much better than stocks. There's so many reasons. Like I said, your crypto account, you'll never wake up and your money will just be gone because it's not in a bank. It's in your own custody. So you'll never wake up like that lady with your life savings missing. or you'll never wake up like Datazero with thousands of dollars missing out of your account with crypto. And you get 18% back on your money. 18%. That is well above the inflation rate. Well, the supposed inflation rate anyway. Not the real inflation rate. I think the real inflation rate's around 50%. But still, you got to do something. And successfully got my money. And you can do what's called auto restaking, which is where you basically, which is what it would be the same thing as reinvesting your dividends in stocks. So you can do auto restaking with this particular app that I'm using and get 20% APY. Instead of 18.97%, you can get 20.85% if I did auto restaking, which automatically restakes my interest to compound interest, basically giving me compound interest. Crypto is so much better. Yeah, it be snowing places. This chick just told me it was snowing in PA. I forgot to send out the links. All right, I got to send out the links and I got to make one more phone call. So guys, when I called the second time for E-Trade, I called the second time, and I was talking to the trader basically for the, I guess he's one of the traders there at E-Trade, and he was telling me he used to trade on the actual trading floor. I forget the name of it, but the actual name, the NASDAQ trading floor. Like, he actually traded on the trading floor. That's so dope. Imagine being a trader on the trading floor. But he said, it was a long time ago, but he said they used to use technical analysis then. So I think that people in stocks say technical analysis isn't real to try to like trick people, because the traders like in the NYSE that actually trade on the floor and stuff like that, and hedge funds, they all use analysis. Like, they all use technical analysis. So to say analysis doesn't work doesn't make any sense. Alright, guys. Alright, so here's what's popping. Let me see what's going on here. Man, you guys are the best. You guys are the best. So I'm gonna give you guys some updates here. SQQQ is gonna drift up slowly because it has bearish divergence. So just like SPY had bullish divergence, it's gonna drift up a little bit, but it's definitely getting ready near the top out. You can see the bear. Actually, the MACD starting to curl up. It might actually get another pop to the upside before coming down. Again, divergences are tricky because they will play out. It's just when. It's like, how long is it going to take? So this could actually take a day or two. So SQQQ, again, just take profits. Be careful if you see it start to pull back. Immediately take profits, because once it does pull back, it's going to pull back fast. But it does have a potential bull flag forming right now, actually. So you could see another move up on this thing. On SQQQ. And again, I called this out in the Discord earlier this morning. It's been printing all day. I called it out at, let's see what time. So I put this in the Datazero signals alert at 9:52. So 9:52 was right here. So at $16. So you could have bought $16 calls or shares, been in the money. And then, of course, I gave all of that information, what strike prices and stuff I suggested for the trade, what levels to look forward to and look for to break. I give all of that information in the trade, and then I give pictures and with the technical analysis. So they're pretty easy to follow. I got a nasty swing trade signal for GameStop, which obviously turned out very, very well. I posted that on the 28th. Okay, so I have inquiries about the Discord, so I'm going to send out that information right now. I'm trying to find a freaking... Jeez Louise. Where the heck? There's gotta be one on here. What happened to all my... Alright. Alright. Alright, there we go. And then I also want to fix this on my YouTube channel. Come on. Can I edit this? Why? I need to edit it. No, I cannot edit it. So I need to figure out a way to... How can I do it? I can do it this way. I can... Yep. That's perfect. I'll do it this way. Edit, customization, details. Okay. All right. All right, so everybody who just requested the Discord, I just sent out information to you guys. This reminds me of the old days. Remember the time? Remember the time I had like literally like 100 people message me all at once for the Discord. That like 100 people all at once messaged me, and I was doing the live stream and the Discord at once. It was crazy. Yeah. Okay. So there was two of you. Just making sure I didn't miss anything else. And then, of course, inside the Discord, guys, once you're in the Discord, if you have any questions, I literally have customer service. It's just the tickets. So if you have any problem, just hit create a ticket. It's customer service. So if you have any issues, you can create a ticket and it will help you. Like, you'll get help. So if you have any questions or anything like that, you can also go in the announcement room. But if you have like any problems, again, just create a ticket. That's what it's for. The Discord got upgraded. So SQQQ is up 2.88%, and the Discord will continue to get upgraded. It looks like SPY is getting ready to break out of this falling wedge. Looks like it's gaining momentum to start moving back to the upside. It looks like a move is definitely coming for GameStop. Probably a move down because we're in a bear flag here. We have like this bear flag going on. Plus we have, yeah, it's probably going to be down. Yeah, and AMC already broke down from this and retested 670. But it has bullish divergence. You see how price is trending down, but RSI is trending up. So I think it's finding a bottom here at this like 675 level. GameStop, I don't know if it filled the gap yet. I don't think so. Nope, it has not. But AMC has filled the gap, guys. So AMC's gap is completely filled. There's a gap to the upside. So it's all good, baby. It's all good. It's all good in the neighborhood. Okay, so do I have 100 viewers or 115? Which one is it? Bitcoin got this falling wedge going on. Still tracking with my prediction here. VIX is still on the rise, and the dollar's still on the rise. Definitely going to be bearish for the market. Man, Ethereum's been holding 2K. That's very bullish. I think that was the last, basically for the bull run. Yeah, 2K was the floor. If it can break above this 2K level and stay here, it needs to break above 2,100. And then altcoin season will kick off. All I know is crypto's the way, man. Stocks can make money and I'll keep using it to make money, but I'm tired of brokers. I'm tired of all of it. I never want to see anything like that happen to my account again. That was the most appalling thing I've ever seen in my life. The amount of money that was in my account, like, dude, I haven't even gotten a paycheck that low in like 5 years, dude. That wasn't even a half of a paycheck that I pay myself. Because I trade, I pay myself. And that was not even half of one payment that I give myself. I would show you, but my advisors told me not to. I was going to show everybody that I have way more than... But they told me the right answer. Don't worry about the haters or what they think. And don't give out my personal information. But I was going to show everybody that I literally make... I'm not even going to go into it. I'm not even going to go into it. Moving on. Guys, AMC looks bullish to me. I don't care what anyone says. This looks good. This is a double bottom off of this 650 level, and we just got a higher low. I don't care what anyone says. This is bullish. I don't care. And we're almost on the outside of the bands. Now we are outside of the bands. Yeah, this is bullish. AMC is going to get a recovery back to the upside. We got a double bottom off of this 650. Triple bottom. 1, 2, 3. Triple bottom. Bounce. 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 In order for it to be a triple bottom, you want it to have a strong bounce. So you want it to have a strong bounce off of each time in order for it to be a triple bottom. Bounce, bounce, bounce. At the very worst, it's a double bottom, because this happened in after hours. This might have just been a stop loss hunt, but still, it bounced to 650, 650, 650, 650, and it just made a higher low. This is bullish. In fact, if you look at the line where it bounces to and draw the line across that, which is about where we're at. So we need to break above $7 is what I've been saying. If we can break above $7, we'll get a nice push up. That's what I've been saying. Triple bottom uptrend, profits incoming, you dig. Thanks for the super trend, Brian. I got 4 super chats. Thank you guys. Shout out Brian in the market. Shout out Sam Cooper. Shout out Will. And shout out, can't say your name. Sorry. It's a bad name, so I can't say it. But shout out for the super chats, guys. Thank you. Truly appreciate it. Brian in the market be giving me like a super chat every day, bro. That's wild. I really hope you're making money, dude. Because I feel bad if you're giving me super chat every day. Even if it is like $5, dude. Because sometimes you do that like 3 times a day, dude. That adds up, man. So just, I really hope you're making money, bro. I say that because I don't want people to give me money they don't have. I'm not saying that, I'm not trying to say that you're broke or anything. I'm like confusing myself. I'm trying to be nice. I don't want people to donate if they can't. I don't want people to feel like they have to donate is what I'm trying to say. But I truly appreciate it, because without the donations, definitely couldn't do it. Especially the 8-hour streams, because I definitely couldn't do the 8-hour streams without all you guys being members, without all the members that we have, because we have a ton of members. I have like over 100 members now, I think. I'm gonna look real quick. I don't want to dox myself. Hold on. I'm gonna look, but I think we have over 100 members. I think maybe that sounds a little high. That might be too much. I need to do more members posts. Member shoutouts is what I do a lot. I do a lot of member shoutouts, photos and status updates, exclusive members only videos. I gotta do more of that with that. Gameplay with you. I don't know if anyone's even interested in that. Connection on social media. We do that all the way. Members only polls. I'll do more of that. Yeah, I'm gonna do a lot of member only polls. And if I always do priority reply to members, because it shows me all the members' comments, so you guys always get priority reply. Early access to videos you don't really get, because I don't really drop it, but I can start doing that. And I gotta start doing more members only posts. But how many members do I have though? That's what I want to know. Man, I can't believe we're at 9,600 or 9,765 subscribers. We got 74 in the last 28 days. I can't believe it, guys. You guys are awesome. We're getting close to that 10K mark, guys. We really are. We are getting close. I have 44 members. I lost 3 members. I lost 3 members in the last 30 days. So we had 47. So I almost had 50 members. Recent member activity. Shout out Danny for becoming a member. Shout out Steve Stokes. Shout out Buick GMC. Rejoined. All these guys rejoined. Did you guys go away because I stopped posting? I didn't. I just stopped streaming. I didn't stop posting. Gabby. Shout out Gabby. She's been a member for a month. Brian in the Market, member for a month. John Wood, member for a month. Jesse has been a member for 2 months. Ruben has been a member for a month. Hobbs, a member for a month. Miss Rodman, member for a month. Let's see if we got any more 2 months. EDU, member for a month. Can't wait to quit my job, member for 2 months. And EDU, member for 2 months. Sean Black, member for 2 months. Do we have any 3-month members? Kai Supreme, member for 2 months. Thanks, man. Oh, we do got 3 months. Ooh, I gotta shout out the 5-month member. This is my longest member. I can't even say your name. No, it's JTH Vac 78. JTH Vac. Is that what it is? JTH Vac. So what, you do HVAC? I suppose. Well, shout out JTH Vac 78. You've been a member for 5 months, my boy. Thank you. You have been a member the longest consistently. You have been a member the longest consistently, and I truly, truly appreciate it, bro. And then I remember Benjamin, of course. He's been a member for a grip. He's been a member for 3 months. I think he actually rejoined, but he's been a member for 3 months. Vishal's been a member for 3 months. Charlie's been a member for 3 months. And McSherry Hargrove has been a member for 4 months. I really appreciate you guys. Ron Virgil, a member for 3. Tamara, member for 2 months. CLM is a member for 3 months. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, especially JTH back, man. 8 months or 5 months, man. That's almost half a year you've been a member, dude. That's crazy to me. I can't wait to start seeing like a year long. That's wow. That means a lot to me, guys. It really, RSI is trending up. Also, we made a higher low. This is all bullish, guys. So 650 was the low. We made a higher low. This is all bullish. And we got a weekly MACD green, bullish. It's all bullish. It's all bullish. It's all bullish. It's just going to take a little bit of time, sideways, a little bit of pullback. But we're going to make progress, guys. We're going to make progress. Trust me. We are going to make progress. Shout out to the members for keeping the lights on. What do you mean a payment plan? You want to pay me like $10 for 5 months? I'll give you a discount if you can get 5 people to subscribe to my channel. I'll give it to you for $25. If you can give me 5 subscribers right now, I'll give it to you for $25. Anybody remember the time I went members only mode in the chat and Kai Supreme gifted like 5 people memberships? That was a boss move. It is bullish, dude. I don't know what to tell you. You want me to lie to you and tell you that it's bearish? I don't know what to tell you, dude. I'm not gonna lie and say it's bearish when it's not. Bullish divergence is bullish. But of course it's still in a downtrend. It's bullish divergence. That means it's gonna trend down until it breaks. Duh. Just like SQQQ has bearish divergence. That means it's going to trend up until it breaks. GME tracking with my prediction perfectly. As you guys can see, this white dotted line is my prediction. And GME is tracking with it 100% perfectly. Go ahead and press like and press subscribe. Go ahead and press like and press subscribe. I really did get 1 subscriber. I really did get 1 subscriber. I guess it's up to the community, bro. If we get to 970, so 9,770. I guess I gotta honor my word. If we get to 9,770 subscribers, I gotta give it to you for 25. I didn't think people would really do it, but hey, if you can make it happen, I guess I gotta honor my word. I told you guys SQQQ or SPY's about to start pushing up here. And now look, it's building a base. It's getting ready to push up. It's almost break time for your boy. When I drive home, I'm right next to the beach. I live like 5 minutes from the beach, not even. If I wanted to, I could walk to the beach. Fuck, I'm tired. Oh, my job's so easy. I'm gonna take a nap on the job, guys. I'll see you in a few. What if I did fall asleep like that? Would that be wild? We're at 9,767. We're at 9,767. Who did I offer that deal to? Because he might get it. They said a payment plan. Max dog. Okay. Astro used to fall asleep on stream. Dude, that's a boss move, bro. That's a boss move. If we hit 9,070, bro, you got it. And I'm only doing this because it's the community. The community has to decide because it's not fair to everyone else. So the community is going to decide if you can get it for $25 or not. The community is going to decide. But if we get 9,770 subscribers, you got it, bro. This shit be tiring sometimes. I've almost fell asleep staring at the chart. There's something about it that does make you sleepy. Not sleepy, but it like hypnotizes you or something. You'll just be like spaced out. I don't know how to explain it. But you'll be spaced out real bad. Here goes SPY pushing up, just like I said. I told you guys. SPY would push up, and it has an inverse head and shoulders. Right here's a shoulder. Right here's a head. Right here's a shoulder, and it's breaking past the neckline. I told you SPY was going to push up. Press like and subscribe for these accurate predictions. It's breaking out of the falling wedge. It is now time for SPY calls. Told you. And told you SQQQ is about to start pulling back. I put price targets for SPY. I put price targets for SPY for this rally. I put price targets for SPY in this rally inside of the day trade chat in Discord. So if you're in Discord, you can get that information. I repeat, I put price targets for the rally for SPY inside of the Discord. I put what price it's going to hit. Now, it can go higher than those prices, but those price targets are 100% going to get hit. Could be today, could be tomorrow. Nah, SQQ take profit. I told you guys like an hour ago. You got to trade fast. In and out, in and out, in and out. I mean, you could try to play it for more because we have a possible bull flag, but you're getting risky at this point. The profit should have been made already. Alright, y'all, I'm finna take a little break. Y'all. So I'm about to make my run to the store. Oh, what'd I do? I'm about to make my run to the store. Did the live go off? I just hit the power button on my monitor. You guys are doing your own thing on the chat anyways. You don't give a fuck what I'm doing. I could just have 100 people and not even say nothing. I could just not even be here and have 100 people in the chat. That's crazy. That is crazy. Y'all don't even care. Y'all just doing your own thing in the chat. I'm not even saying nothing. And I still got 100 people watch. GameStop is following my prediction perfectly, though, as you guys can see. GameStop tracking with my prediction perfectly. SPY bouncing to the upside like I said it would. Hate to say I told you so, but I told you so. about it. She's still down and she don't get none of the profit. Got me a guy to show her how to divide it. She's still down but still getting none of the profit. I just did 50 push-ups. That's what I do on my break. I can never just take breaks. I'm also cleaning my room. And I just finished all of my laundry. I just gotta put the socks away. I gotta match them all together. Then I'm gonna run and get coffee and be back before market close. AMC's getting its bounce. AMC will recover. SPY is pushing to the upside like I said. I said it would hit 450, 450. I said 450, 450. I said that in the Discord. Look what price it's at right now. I said in the Discord, I will reveal now what I said in the Discord. Because it's fair. It's not fair to me to tell everyone that I say in the Discord because people pay for the Discord. But I said SPY would top out and potentially reach 450, 450 to 450. I said 450, 450 to 455. It is now at 450, 460. So SPY doing exactly what I said it would. $50 more push-ups. Had to bust another 50 clip real quick. You know what they say, real men don't just make themselves. You gotta work for that shit. I'm striving to be the best version of myself. SPY pushing towards 455.50. 455.55, like I said. SPY pushing towards 455.50, like I said. Alright, guys. So I'll be right back. I'm about to go take this quick run to the store real quick, grab this coffee, and then I'll be back to give you guys your predictions for the rest of the day. It is Thursday. Right now, AMC's price is $6.77. Currently getting a bounce off of $6.72. Moving back to the upside with the bullish divergence that I was talking about. Sorry, I'm a little out of breath doing some push-ups. GameStop breaking down from the bear flag, but starting to get recovery here. Moving back to the upside. Found support at about 1465. SPY pushing towards 455.50. I keep saying the number wrong. 455. That's the number I want to say, 455. SPY pushing towards 455, like I said. I posted that in the Discord in the day trade chat. So if you're in the Discord, you already had this information. But I did tell you that SPY would be pushing up. That way you could have played call options or whatever you wanted to do to make the money. But I had it today so you can make the money on the downside and the way up like I do. I made money on the downside. I seen this falling wedge. Now I'm making some money on the upside. I'm about to go get this lunch real quick. I'm about to leave this stream on. And guess what? I'm about to print some more money right before the end of the day. Take some profits on this call on the upside. So basically I took a put to the downside. And then I have a call right now to the upside. I also had an SQQ play, which I took profits on. You can see that the bull flag actually is breaking down. So if you are in SQQ now, and you're not planning on playing it for the long term, for like a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, definitely take profits now. Definitely take profits right now. SQQQ is pulling back. It broke out of the bear flag. It is creating a double top or triple top. This is not good. Bearish divergence, price trending up, RSI trending down. This thing is going to be coming down. SPY is going to be pushing back up to at least 455. Okay, at least 455, and really I have a price target of probably about 455.50, 456, but we're not. I don't know yet. I will be posting it in the Discord to let you know. I believe AMC is probably going to find a bottom at these levels here at 670 and start moving back to the upside. You want to see AMC break above $7. I believe GameStop is going to stay above 1430 at this point. I'll give you guys a little bit of predictions before I go with the white dotted lines. Okay, guys, I'll be back in a few. I'm going to leave it on the AMC. I'm just going to the store and I'll be right back. So give me about 20 minutes. Make sure I look fresh. Out for my So right now, AMC is oversold. It's all these shares. It has to be. Yeah, they've been dumping all day, guys. They just been dumping all day long. It's oversold. It's outside of the bands. It's ridiculous. But we do have bullish divergence. But like all divergences, it's still going to trend down until it breaks, and then it will trend up in a rapid way. SPY came up to 455.15, and I called for 455 in the Discord. In fact, I'll show you that right now. I called for 455 in the Discord. You could have easily made bank off that call. Right here in the day trade chat. SQQQ pulling back, SPY pushing up as I predicted. It's going to hit 454.50/455. So quick little play there. And see, when you know stuff like that, you know exactly where to put your profit and your stop loss. So I don't even have to look at my phone sometimes. I'll just hit a limit order and a limit sell and just be done like that. Nasdaq's still red, so SQQQ is still green, but it is pulling back. But Nasdaq is still red, so SQQQ is still green. Make sure you guys press that like button. It could be good or it could be bad, man. Depends if the market crashes or not. GameStop pushing back up too. AMC and GameStop pushing back up. We got about 30 minutes left of trading, guys. 40 to be exact. Oh, I emailed, damn it, what's your name on YouTube? You emailed me, but Max Dog. That's who I emailed. So 3 people asked me about the Discord. I messaged all 3 of you back. Yeah, GameStop approaching 15 again. Awesome. And then we got SQQQ over 16 still. Holding 16. That's very bullish. Nah, any cold wallet's good. I just use Exodus for my wallet. You definitely want crypto though, man. I'm telling you, you don't want to be, by 2025, if you don't have any crypto, you're going to be fucked. Because the dollar's going to disintegrate, man. I'm telling you, and like by like 2025, a loaf of bread's gonna be like $10. You have to get Bitcoin. I'm telling you guys. Not only Bitcoin, but like hard assets like houses, anything but the fucking dollar. Like anything but the dollar. Bitcoin, I think, is gonna be the best, but houses will do well. Cars might. Certain cars will do okay. Stocks should do fine, but crypto's gonna do way better. Gold, certain stocks like lithium, like mine stocks, lithium mining and gold and mining materials, stuff like that, minerals and stuff like that. It's gonna do well. No. No, the only things that I would have for that is what's in the Kali suite. Bro, the best thing you need to do is just code your own shit. Don't use tools. There's a reason why those generator tools get detected, because everyone uses them. All the script kiddies use them. So all the script kiddies use those tools, and then they get picked up by the antiviruses, and the antiviruses read the signatures of the code. If you learn how antivirus works, you can bypass it, bro. You just have to learn how antivirus works. All antivirus does is look at the code inside of the file. Most antiviruses. Some of them do a little bit more deep stuff, like with the memory and stuff like that. But most antiviruses just scan for code inside of the file. So all you do is write your backdoor and obfuscate it and encrypt it. Bro, you can literally take a Metasploit payload and make it undetectable. I did videos on this, bro. It's easy. You just manually obfuscate it, bro. Go in there and mix the code up manually. I forget right off the top of my head, bro, but you can encrypt everything, bro. I found a great tool for encrypting Python scripts, backdoors, that worked all the time. NXCrypt, bro. NXCrypt. I think it was 250. I think it was like the 258. I can't remember off the top of my head. 258 bit encryption. NXCrypt, bro. NXCRYPT. Right here, this. I'm telling you, bro. All you have to do is write a backdoor file, and you can use Metasploits. You can use Metasploits, and then run it through NXCrypt, and you're good, bro. I'm telling you. This is one of the best encoders I found. But all you want to do is encode your script, bro. You want to encode it, and you want to obfuscate it. Because you just want to make it so the antivirus can't read the code. Yeah, my channel's like a gold mine for, like, I don't know, rare information. I know stuff about technology. I know stuff about finance. I have a very rare set of knowledge. Like it's and it all correlates into this channel. Like, I know psychology. I know economics and finance. I know, like, social and political, like, relationships and how that works. I know, like, how politics work, geopolitics. I know about, like, cybersecurity and, like, that. And since tech is such a big part of our world, that's a big part of everything now, man, that you really need to know about is what I tried to study and learn about. But some of the technology they have now would scare the hell out of you guys. I'm telling you. I know I don't want to say it because people think I'm crazy, but they can do some shit now. They can do some shit. And they got these algorithms and stuff. They got them feeding you exactly what they want. Like, the algorithms are like learning exactly how people think. So your phone algorithm and YouTube's algos and all that stuff on your phone learn who you are, and then they start programming you through the algorithms. That's why certain people all see the same memes and all see the same TikToks, even though there's thousands and thousands and thousands of TikToks. How comes at work everybody's always talking about the same one? That's because they're using the algorithms to program people. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I don't know, dude. There's a lot of stuff I don't know. Like, I'm not like an engineer or anything. I don't know. I guess I'm just smart. I don't know, dude. But there's a lot of shit I don't know. Like, I'm like a jack of all trades, master of none. Like, I'm good at this stuff, but, like, I'm not like a master carpenter and a master hacker. Like, I know how to write a script and know how to hack and know how to trade, but, like, I'm not like a master hacker, trader, and carpenter or something shit like that. Like, I know how to frame and shit like that, but I'm not like a freaking, you know what I mean? Why does it keep doing this 666 shit, man? They know AMC holders are superstitious. It's actually getting nice again in Tampa. Let's see what the temperature is. 77, baby. Let's go. 77. Yeah, I have built a trading bot. They're not, you know what I found? I found that I can do better. The only thing, you know what I did? That's the best thing that you can do. Just do a program that automates the trading for you. A trading bot is okay, but I found out I could just do better myself. The thing that you can do to make it easier on yourself, in my personal opinion, is just find something that automates the trades for you, which they pretty much already have built into every app. It's called a buy order limit order and a sell limit order. For writing codes for websites, you're going to need to know HTML and CSS. HTML is one of the easiest languages to learn, but honestly, bro, if you want to write a website, you could just ask ChatGPT. But HTML is easy to learn, bro. HTML is super easy to learn. Look, I'll show you some HTML right now. All right, this looks complicated, but it's not. Okay, this isn't a good example. This looks more complicated than it is, but you have your you have your head, you have your body. All right, this page is more complicated, but you have your head, you have your body. These are all scripts, so they're links. This is JavaScript. So you probably need to know JavaScript, CSS, and HTML. You'll be fine for writing a website, but you need HTML. This looks more complicated than it is, but if I found an easy website, that crazy. It's not that crazy. Like, see, it says head, and then you have your title, and then see the title, it says Psychology of Market Cycles, and then you see your title bracket. So you see your title bracket here and your title bracket here. You see the slash on this one. That means that you close the bracket. So all it's going to do is print this. Okay? And what website did I use? Right here. And see how it printed this? So all you're doing is writing this stuff, but you're using your brackets. So you just put your bracket there. You put your open bracket, title, and then you make sure you close it with your backslash. And then you just write your whole thing like that. If you want to put a link in, you put a link. And then you can you put your link in, and it's the same thing. You close it the same way. GME's fine. GME just had a 23% run. But it's making a head and shoulders. I'm telling you guys, it's coming. Guys, I'm telling you right now, GameStop is coming back down to $13.50. I'm telling you this right now, 100%. It's coming back down to $13.50. You don't see the head and shoulders? Right here's your shoulder, right here's your head, and right here's your shoulder. It's coming back down to $13.50 to fill the gap. I promise you. I promise you it's going to fill this gap at $13.50. I promise you. It's making a head and shoulders right now. That will take it to $13.50. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. It's forming the next shoulder. That's going to take it to $13.50. AMC already closed the gap. But AMC is probably going to come back down to $6.50, $6.75 before it bounces. So if we don't bounce here, then we're coming back down to $6.50. But you got to understand, it's not that bad. We have bullish divergence. We got a lot of stuff going on. We have a sign of strength. It's the depression phase, guys. It's going to be boring. You guys got to get it through your head that it's going to take time right now. It's just going to be boring and annoying for a couple more months, okay? We're in the depression phase. It's going to be a couple more months. Trust me, I went through it with Bitcoin. This is where you accumulate, okay? So just bide your time and know that this is the time where you need to be stacking if this is really the asset you want to be in. But this whole time, while Bitcoin was just trending sideways and kind of going up for a second and then coming back down, kind of going up for a second and going even lower, like that was annoying as hell. I mean, look how long it lasted. It lasted a long time. It would kind of go up. You'd think it's over. Because look, it did all this crash. It crashed, crash, all these crashes. Then you finally think it can't crash anymore. It does it again. Then it kind of goes up. It crashes again. Kind of goes up, goes down again. Kind of goes up, goes down. It's boring. It takes forever. But it's just what has to happen. It has to build a bullish base. I think AMC is going to get a bounce here at the 670 level. But it's going to take time, guys. We're oversold. We're outside of the bands. We closed the gap. I think GameStop has a little bit lower to go. I think AMC is finding a bottom. Well, you don't have to trade stocks. You should just at the very least you should do portfolio management. Okay? If you buy a stock and it's in the green, 20%, you should sell your original investment. Take the 20% profit, pull your original investment out, take the 20% profit, put that back in, and keep your money. Do you know why? That way you always keep your damn money. Let's say I make 50%, okay, on a trade. Let's just use easy numbers. Let's say I put $50 in a trade, right? I make 50%. I made $25. I'm going to take my $50 out. And I'm going to put my $25 of profit in. Now, I have a risk-free position. Why? Because my original investment is in my pocket. And all of that money is house money. Or you could do it this way. I put $50 in. I put $100 in. I made 50%. So now I have $50 cash. I'm going to take that $100 plus the $50 cash and use the $150 and make another trade. Now, that's not risk management, but that's a way you can roll your profits into making a bigger bag. But the safest way, I'm telling you, is slow and steady. 10%, 10%, 10%, 10%. Take your original investment out, leave the 10% in. Do this every day or once a week, twice a week for a year, 2 years, 3 years. 10%. Put 1,000 in, make 10%, take your 1,000 back out, put the 10% in. Over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Bro, Bitcoin is going past 64K, bro. Man, why do they always want to hang out in front of my shit? Go hang out somewhere else, dog. I'm streaming and shit, bro. Don't y'all know people we got work to do and shit? We're at 9,768 subscribers. Mama Babicho. I got your girl on my line, your world on my line. I got your girl on my line, the world on my line. I got them both on my line at the same time. Motherfuckers is loud as hell. That's because mofos are happy because it's been raining for like 3 days. That never happens in Florida. So people been like just probably miserable, bro. I got the world on my line, the girl on my line. Okay. Okay. That's actually pretty smart. Nice. That's a good idea. And it's going to look genius too. It's going to look really good. You guys want to be on camera? They can't see you outside. Sorry. Let's see how many people are watching. I got 9,000 subscribers. I'm famous, bro. Somebody asked me what I did for work today. I went to Wawa's and they were like, "What do you do for work? Because you always come in here while everyone else is working." And I said, "My dad's really rich." And then I said, "It's like, nah, it's like I'm a YouTuber." Does nobody think that's a real thing? Everyone's like, "What? You're a YouTuber for real? That's real? That's a real thing?" Yeah, that's a real thing, bud. I want to show you guys something, but I can't. Right here. I can't. Now I can. Oh, no, I can't. Never mind. Guys, look. Just check. Just pay attention, please. Look at RSI. If you drew a line, you could draw a line from here up. Right? RSI trending up while price trending down. If you look, RSI is trending up while price is trending down. If I took this line and put it down here underneath RSI, you would see that RSI is trending up while price is trending down. That is bullish divergence, y'all. You got to know what you got to know. We also have this descending channel, which is bullish. We just need to break above this sloping resistance here, which should happen here either in the next 10 minutes or after hours. So let's continue that line out. All right, we got 10 minutes left, so I'm putting on the hype song. Let's get some rockets ready. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? There's only 100 people watching, I think. I'm not sure. Maybe less. Yeah, we got 88 people. I need rockets. I'm going to need mad rockets. I'm going to need mad rockets from you guys. Please. Dude, I feel like I'm shadow banned, man. I can't even get like half the amount of views that I used to get before. I used to get 3,000 to 4,000 views per stream. Yesterday I pulled 2.7. But today I only pulled 1.6. We crushed on Super Chats, though. Thank you, guys. I only had 1, 2, 3, 4 Super Chats, but Will gave out a 20 and Sam gave out a 10. So that's a good looks. Thank you, guys. You already know Brian came through. Oh, I forgot to run an ad, so I'm going to run one ad. I do apologize. I forgot to run an ad before my break, so I'm gonna run this real quick. I'm sorry, guys. I forgot to run that before my break. Every time before my break and when I get back from my break, I'm gonna run one commercial because they have been paying me more since I've been doing that. I have like 4 AMC positions, bro. I have like 4 different accounts. Nah, man, he's just complaining. People are complaining. Listen, I gotta say something real quick. People are complaining about the mods. I'm not complaining about the mods. People are complaining. People always complain. But let me just say this, guys. Try to time people out for less time, and time them out for. Try to be a little bit more lenient. Use your discretion and try to be a little bit more lenient. If they say anything bad about the community itself, that's an automatic delete. But just keep doing your thing. You guys are doing good. But people are complaining and stuff like that. So I just don't want it to get too out of hand. But I think you're doing a good job. So don't really worry about it. But just try to be a little bit more lenient. I don't mind if somebody says anything bad about me. I'm not that thin-skinned. What I really don't want is them bringing down the community, and I don't want them attacking other members of the community. They can say whatever the hell they want about me. If I feel some type of way, I'll delete it. If it's something extreme, go ahead and delete it. But just try to be a little bit more lenient. People are allowed to have different opinions and stuff like that. The main thing is I don't want any negativity towards the community and any negativity towards just other people in the community. They can say whatever they want about me because I really don't give a shit because nothing these people say is true. Can you guys please get the hell out of here for real? I'm about to go outside, bro. Like, for real. Get the fuck out away from my window, dude. Aren't y'all supposed to be fucking working or doing some shit, bro? Like, fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, fucking 6. Bro, I'm about to go out there, bro. This is some bullshit, bro. Loud as shit, bro. Get the fucking maintenance, man, bro. Go do some work, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking like 6, 7, 8 fucking fucking golf carts and shit out fucking front. But yeah, anyways, I think you guys are doing a good job, so it doesn't really matter. I think people just get butthurt about getting timed out and stuff like that. There's these goddamn maintenance men out front of my house, and they suck anyways. Their construction sucks. Like I do the maintenance in my own apartment because their maintenance sucks. They did a mud job on my wall, and I'll never let them touch my wall again. I literally do my own shit because they do such a bad job. I just recaulked my whole bathroom. They heard me say something. They left. They heard me yelling. All right, we got 3 minutes left, guys. I'm about to put the hype music on. Sorry, I was just fixing a video. Constantly doing something. Okay. Hype music. Let's go. I told you guys to take profit on SQQQ. I don't know why people don't listen, bro. Why don't people listen? Why don't people listen? Why don't people listen? Why don't people listen? I told you SPY was going back up. I told everybody this. I made money on the way down, and now I made money on the way up. I said this. I said SQQ is going to pull back, and I said when it started to pull back, it was going to pull back hard. You guys got to start listening, bro. If you don't listen, that's why you get wrecked. I'm sorry. It just is what it is. Either listen to what the charts are telling you or get wrecked. I said all day today that SQQQ has bearish divergence. When it starts breaking, it's going to break hard and it's going to break fast. Why? Because it has divergence. I said SPY has bullish divergence. I said when it breaks, it's going to break hard, up, and it's going to break fast. The same way AMC has bullish divergence right now. When it does break, it's going to break up hard, and it's going to break up fast. Once the market closes, I'll give you guys a little bit of prediction for tomorrow, and then I will be live streaming tomorrow, guys. And we have 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trading's over. Trading's over. Trading's over. Trading's over. Trading is over. All right, guys. So here's what I expect from AMC, GME, SPY, and the rest of the gang for the rest of the day. I expect AMC to have a green after hours. It's probably going to start moving back to the upside. I expect it to be relatively flat, but it's going to have a green after hours. I expect GameStop to have a green after hours. It's probably going to start moving back towards the upside as well. SPY's probably going to have a red after hours and start to pull back to the downside. SQQQ is probably going to have a green after hours. And then as far as predictions for tomorrow, I would have to get the price action, so I'd have to do another video. But I can give you some of the basics here. We have a potential head and shoulders here on SPY, still in play. So we want to watch that, or a potential bull flag. We really need to watch these key levels. If SPY can break above 468.90 and hold that as support, you could definitely see a move. GameStop, we want to see GameStop hold above $14 and $14.50 if it can possibly, but I believe GameStop is going to be coming back down to about $13.50 to fill this gap. AMC already filled the gap. I believe AMC is going to start finding its bottom and push back to the upside. You can see daily MACD is starting to curl to the upside, and weekly MACD is flipped green. Once we get green weekly MACD and green daily MACD, perfect. So a little bit more time, guys. A little bit more time. And again, I predict a green after hours for AMC, a green after hours for GME. Thank you guys for being here, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for being here, man. I really, 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 really appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the super chats. You guys are the best. Big things coming for the channel, guys. Big things coming for the channel. Big things coming for the channel. You guys are the best, man. Hopefully you have a great day. And as always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. All right. See you, Evelyn. See you, Bano. See you, Brian. Brian. See you, Zelly. See you guys later. And don't worry about what they said about the mods and stuff like that. People just cry because they get timed out and stuff like that. Just try to be a little bit more lenient. Just try to keep negativity against the community, like other members of the community. They can say what they want about me. Everything that these people say is nothing. None of it has ever been true. So it's all good. I love you guys, man. Hopefully you have a good day. Get money. You already know what it is, man. You guys are the best. And like I said, don't worry about what they said about the mods and stuff like that. People just cry. People always like to complain, man. Alright, I'll see you guys later. I'm out of here. About to go play some Call of Duty. About to go play some Call of Duty. About to play some Call of Duty. Some Call of Duty, bro. Alright, so pop that on.